All right. Howdy, everybody. Welcome back. We're back. Missed a couple days. All those very long streams just tired me out. But here we are. I'm a little low key today, a little tired today, but I figured let's get some more hours into this game. I want to get it done. I want to know what happens. So, with that said, we're back into it. Hope you're all well. Where are we?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Oh, yeah, the theater. All right. I don't have anything in here yet.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Okay, there's one thing. Let's do a quick sweep of the area first. Before we alter it. Nothing. Go to the word. Hey, Scudder. Closed case. Cold case. Final case. I'm alright. Literally just started. I was just saying I'm a little low energy, but we'll make it work, right? Let's go check upstairs. Murder case. No, worst case. Jesus. It really just kept pumping out. Huh. Staff only? Mia, how art thou?
I was missing something.
I know, calm down. Thy ist well. Hey, Danny. Oh, my headache's mostly gone away. I'm just a little tired. I was close to flipping a coin on tonight, but I figured let's get a little more game in while we can. I missed Monday and Tuesday. I was going to stream my normal Monday and Tuesday, but I realized that doing those 3 long streams back to back to back really kind of took out my fucking energy, so.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Zane special surprise, $15. And no, I don't remember when prices were that. All right, thank you.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
I hope you're well. both of you. Doing okay? Yeah, I saw. Hope you feel better, Danny. And I hope your furry agent of chaos behaves a little better. We've got dodge. R1 is the high beam. Got it. Yotonyo. This is Zane's thing. Okay. Nightless Night, more Zane stuff. Okay. What am I missing? Oh.
The scene changed with the story.
Right. Sorry to hear you're still kind of drained. It's nice to see you for a little while. Yep. I'm still going to try to put in a good amount of time tonight, though. I really want to get through this. Here we go. Poet Cinema. I was being messaged by a certain someone asking me, saying that they couldn't wait for me to finish the game to get my opinion, and I had to give them my opinion.
Do you a lot of good to talk,
They're
buddy.
excited.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Is it fun seeing the game from my perspective? I guess that means that my perspective is different than other perspectives. And then I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but we'll just take it, right? Yes, it's a good thing. Well, I'm glad that I'm here and you are enjoying my gameplay. Let's clear all these out. Clear you out. All of you. Alright. Plopboard. Gather behind the doors for their rite of initiation. Oh, ain't that some shit? So as I still am treating this, in order for him to try to rewrite to get out, he's got to find another murder to write about in order to write the standard story of the murder. For Agent of Chaos is having the time of her life playing with a piece of orange. Of course, that makes total sense. Much like when I had my cats, I would buy them something, and instead of what I got them, they would just play with the stupid box or the paper that was inside of the bag. So yes, I know exactly where you're coming from, Danny. Yeah, I get it.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
So, I just had a quick thought. In Alan Wake 1, Thomas Zane was a poet. He wrote poems. That was what he wrote. Now in Alan Wake 2, he's an auteur, a film artist. I'm thinking, this is big picture, this is out of game picture, this is developing picture. I'm thinking they might have come across a concept or an idea or two in creating Alan Wake 2 that would fit more towards the film aspect than the book aspect, and not trying to retread and get that confusion of Alan Wake and Tom Zane of both being writers, just one poetry and prose. So I think they decided that, narratively speaking, it's cooler if we make Thomas Zane a film artist, because we have some ideas on how we can get the narration to go through that. So they decided just to switch it, and they've connected it as in we ourselves, the player, aren't sure why people are treating him as a film artist as opposed to a director as opposed to a writer. But I think that might possibly be a reason as to why he is treated out of character as a filmmaker as opposed to a writer. In character, there's obviously a reason that we probably won't know, because the game wants us to be confused. Anyway. Just me theorizing.
You're stuck in a loop. Come to the light! What's your story? The story will go on forever!
Fuck you, buddy. I mean, I've already blathered on about the case board and the Mind Palace. I've already droned on about Ati being a paranatural, otherworldly being. Would make sense. They wanted to bring in another art form unique in its own conventions to writing, but didn't want to expand the ancillary cast, so Zane gets a switch. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Did they give me this for another reason? I've already got 4 of these fucking things. Alright.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Oh, it's just gonna keep. Alright, let's do this. Back off. Yeah, no moving. Sorry, Scooter.
It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in
Maybe
funny
later, Scooter.
masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Oh, they all came back. Okay.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
And granted, this was Zane's light to begin with.
Wait.
We just took it from Cynthia.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Wake. Helen Wake.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Shoebox is empty. Okay, I've got goodies. fucked up. Manual save. So you guys are saying I'm probably halfway through this? That's what I got told last time I played. Close to that. All right. Well, if you don't know Scooter, you don't have to worry about answering, goofball. That is unfortunate.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Calm your ass, Alan. Jump down there. I thought about it. Oh, this comes out this way. All right. Working out on the plot board, he says. It's kind of hard to judge this one because I'm like juggling the progress of the dual narratives at the same time. Right. Right. Oh yeah, because each one is their own, right? This is technically prequel stuff right now because this is before Alan actually got out, and we're learning of all of his failed attempts until he did get out. While Saga is quote unquote present time. I'm interested in getting back to her to see how the Federal Bureau of Control is doing. What you guys have said.
You think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
I'm going to. But do you understand the completionist in me has to look at everything and try to find everything first? That's why it's taking me 20 fucking hours. I've got to find everything, man. Every item, every object, every collectible, every spot. Yeah, Danny gets it.
The answer was close.
See, I'm trying to get down. Won't let me. So maybe it's not that. Maybe. But it made... Yeah, I know. Go to the roof and find where someone fell.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
blue hell am I supposed to get up there?
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Oh. Wait a minute. Here's the backlight echo. To Noir. It's Alan Wake. Told you, man. Alan Wake is very cliche. I'm still going off that theory that he's not as good a writer as he thinks he is. Like, he's not bad, but... Yeah, I can't even get up there. Chill out. Alright, let's go back to New York's finest. Okay. Can you hear me rolling my eyes?
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
We're checking everything out. Oh, damn. So the New York cop duo dump their dirty bodies down the chute, while the Bright Falls cop duo dump their dirty bodies down the Huatari well. Just a little more parallelism. Yep. Flares are nice. Thank you. Discard you. Discard you. How about this? All that parallelism. Hey, breaker. Damn. I heard breaker. Alright, fine, fuck. I wonder if changing scenes will give me access to breaker. Let's go back out and find out.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
You fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth, where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Oh, it's fight time? I guess we're not always going to be able to talk to Breaker. Come on.
Indoors.
Oh, my ass. Selected the flashbang. Why did it not take? 51 degrees, wet and chilly outside. I have to leave in 20 minutes. Godspeed. Godspeed.
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Got him. Fuck. This cumbersome combat.
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Alright, let's get him triggered. Oh, it was 40 degrees today. That was the high. I woke up with it 33. Supposed to get some flurries, so I can't go in there. Got a fast boy up here. Can't get in there. Let's save. Let's reload. That's reloaded. Let's do a quick save. More of this shit. Get up there. How do I have to go back through? No, can't do that. What about clip all this for a second? Are you serious, bitch? All up in my shit. What about... Does this get me up there? No. Do I have to go back up? Bet you have to go back up. So let's just, actually, I'm gonna go up this way. And we're just gonna go to the door. Yep. Yeah, suck a dick, but no. Oh, I'm back here. coming through? Or you can't come through. Alright. Or you can. At least I'll swear on you. They're all coming out. Alright. Really? I missed you in the doorway? Get fucked. Shut up. Yeah, what now, you cock? Oh, so annoying. Alright.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Right there. Shut up.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
It says in the projection booth?
Wake. Wake.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I like how everything's black and white except for the name. I like that aesthetic. Ooh, spooky. You're not alone, Gabe. I would like to play a game.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
We looping.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Alan, you done lost it since day one. Don't pretend you haven't.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever
It's gone.
trick, asshole.
But I saw someone.
You can't hide. You're grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Door's gone. Door's right there. Interesting. Sorry. What's an idea?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
It's all the same, posters now.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back.
Interesting,
Forget about
man.
the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
Thank you for that.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
The guy's critiquing his own dialogue.
Forget about the knife.
The knife.
Don't go looking for the knife. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
You'll be dead.
What the fuck?
Goddamn.
I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers! How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome.
Oh, look at this. Bye, deletion, motherfucker. Danny, were you typing something out and accidentally hit return? You silly goose. You're off. You're still trying to get off. Pop back in. Should be streaming for another, hopefully 3, maybe 4 hours. Good luck in your endeavors. Godspeed. And we'll catch you later, friend. Cool beans. Guess, Mia, you're just stuck with me now. Sorry.
To you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Oh, yes.
We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too?
No.
Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key.
So we're going to hear me and everybody else asking if Alan's really a fictional character. Yeah. Sam Lake's a troll.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So there is still poetry looming in the, but yeah. Well, this is all, I mean, a pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper, it's the moon. Night springs when bright falls. Night springs up when the brightness falls. For this sleeper, with the moon. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, the cavity of the skull turned to a crater, Crater Lake. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So the same ritual that was set up for the parade.
This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower.
Again.
I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Interesting.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, your heart.
Do I stay with Alan? Do I go with Continuous Saga? I've done a couple of him back to back to back now. Might be time to switch back to Saga, unless you think I'm going to be missing something. Back in the theater hall. What did I put as the theater hall? Alright, nothing. Because I'm leaving. Poemi told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake. He spent his whole life in this mystery, wandering the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way to light into the light to his love. Endless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Nightless Night, sorry. Movie time. Alex Casey is the detective. Burma Jagger is the writer's widow. And Mari Hutari, Ati is the janitor. Yep. Thomas Zane's the writer Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. misfortune the job he's been fired from, and driven him into the deep waters of madness. Sleep and wakefulness blended together into a delirium, filled with lustful visions of Alexei Casey's first love, Baba Chaka. Chakala. Casey was a man possessed. Spit summary of when Casey drove the winding dirt road back to the landscape of his childhood.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Anyone home, Ahti?
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Älä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik. Heti sinulla oli paskat housussa. Kontasuojan pohjalla änkyrä kädessä ja huusi ja soperteli ja arvo, rattusveli, anna arvo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
Kalevala Nights.
Tuhoajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se aina länkytys. Uhrilahja mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit.
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaisen.
Ei ole. Tämä tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
I know, right?
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
Hey, it's the well.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleen mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani. En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Kuin vainajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polten se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhontaan. On yötön yö. Se järjen syö.
Another pretentious foreign art film, right?
Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu. Hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu.
So I had Thomas Zane and Barbara Jagger, one of the Koleska brothers, or Kalaveka Knight. And Alex Casey and Scratch. Such a genius auteur, that guy Zane really made one of the movies of all time. It was definitely a movie with a beginning, middle, and end, in theory. I'm sure there's a lot of symbolism in here about certain aspects of the story. But it's so esoteric, right? Maybe coming back. I mean, here's the thing. You finish the game, Mia. Rewatching that, do you have any further clarity as to this film from understanding the entirety of the story, or at least playing through the entirety of the story? Or is this just a piece of... No? Alright, got it. I think this was... This is supposed to be after Control. Narratively speaking, this is after Control. However, in that dialogue between Ahti and Casey, Ahti was talking about thinking of going to work for the Federal Bureau of Control. Unless he's just a character Ahti and not the Ahti with a capital T, right? And they just peppered that in. I'm sure there are some connections to the overarching story here. Years from now, they'll be making YouTube videos about how brilliant that was and how it made perfect sense. They gave it all away, so smart and much well, but I am so very lost in the moment, lol. Let's see if we can discern anything from it. Casey has to die for Thomas Zane to be coming back, but Casey dies through Jagger. Jagger kills Casey, and in that sacrifice, Zane can return. Is it, and earlier on, the cult of the word was saying that, I'm going to step away so it doesn't start retreading. Earlier on, the cult of the word, which is, see, Barbara Jagger's the writer's widow, Hattori is the murderer, Ahti is the janitor, Thomas Zane is the writer. So Thomas Zane is playing as Alan Wake. So if Thomas, in that film, Thomas Zane was Wake, that's interesting. Because the Cult of the Word, right before this part, was giving that whole, alright, using Tropic Thunder, right? I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. That's what I think of when he was saying, you're Alan Wake, but you're playing as Alex Casey, but is Alex Casey really Alex Casey, or is Alex Casey Alan Wake? And I'm waiting for Alan Wake to reply with, I am a Rooster Illusion. So, but in all sincerity. The Cult of the Word was saying that Alan Wake was playing as Alex Casey, his fictional detective, but is Alan Wake in fact fictional himself because he's following that? So there's a theory that Alex Casey and Alan Wake in some universe are the same person, right? If he's playing as him, in some aspects it could be the same person. So does that mean that film states that in order for Thomas Zane to return, Alan Wake has to die? And Jagger's the one that has to kill Alex Casey, aka Alan Wake, to allow Thomas Zane to return. However, in that film, Thomas Zane is writer Alan Wake. So then it becomes a recursive Ouroboros type of eating its own tail thing. There has to be something there.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a post-modern detective story.
How you doing, bud?
I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me.
Likewise, friend.
I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Always better than never. Are they connected across different universes, or is this more of that archetypical thing of the protagonist being filled by multiple people? Don't know. Genuinely don't know. What are you up to, Chris? I'm trying to power through this fucking brain game. I'm concerned that this game is attempting to be smarter than it is. Who's Hanabi? I think I recognize the name, but I have no idea what from. I'm literally asking because I don't know. I think it's pretty smart. There's just a fuck ton of irons in the fire.
Again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
At the same time, they don't want to tell you how many of them are working just yet. Don't you judge me, Chris. I don't fucking know who this person is. Hold on. Let me Google who the hell Hanabi is. Oh, that's where I heard them from. They're a metalcore band from Japan. Got it. Got it. No, I can't keep up with this shit. Come on, bro.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
Okay.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
You're judging me? Okay.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Do I switch over to Saga now? I've played like 3 Allens. I'm wondering. I want to keep them kind of on pace with each other. Sure, we'll go. We can accept Judger. I'm gonna save. Well, then I guess I'll give them a listen. I know there's a point there the game will force you to switch for narrative requirements, but I can't remember when. Well, if it's going to force me so I don't fuck things up, we're going to do this for a little bit. Right. God's green earth am I? Oh, yeah. Can't do it wrong, so have fun with whoever you want. Like there are times where I'm like, I want to play Saga and I don't want to play Alan, but then I'm forcing myself to play Alan, and then I get into the Alan thing. I'm like, I don't want to play Saga, and I'm
Sorry. Shoot it.
bitch. I know, I heard the wolf out there too. I forgot I had the hunting rifle. Should have pulled that out. I guess that's dead. Yeah, those big ass fucking wolves. Yeah, they're dead.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Okay. It's a hell of a view. You would often use your gold-plated pump-action shotgun in Red Dead 2 to take out wolves, but you wouldn't know anything about that. No, I wouldn't. I've only played 20 hours of the game, and I realized that it was boring, and I didn't give a fuck about Arthur Morgan. However, I will be getting back to it. I will be getting back to it. Hourglass is right there. I guess that's telling me here. I'm missing the order. So Morgan, I was grateful for like a ego session relaxing to you. Listen, Red Dead 2, in a nutshell, equal parts overwhelmed me because of so much stuff that I had to do. It wasn't required to finish the game, but it was required for me. And equal parts, the narrative didn't grab me as much because the main character wasn't interesting to me. I will be returning to the game to give it a second chance. And there's also a small third part of everybody telling me it's an amazing game that will change my life, when in all actuality it didn't do any of that. I can't see what's behind that to tell me what's in there. I don't know what this is. Why is this here? What is that? I'm not understanding. I know, friend. Hold on. I had to brute force that. I literally don't know what they were trying to tell me to do. Cured my cancer, reversed my depression, brought my dog back to life, and gave me multiple world-shattering orgasms. It's the best game ever. I get it, Mia. If you go back, I'll definitely watch. I will go back. I plan on going back. But I think I have to reassess my priorities in that game. I'm going to have to focus on just main story. Feds of Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. I'm a completionist. But there's so much in that game, it kind of overwhelms me. And I don't know if I can. 2 rocket flares, interesting. I think I've missed some upgrades to my pouch. I'll be doing it next, but it's definitely going to be reapproached this year. Guaranteed.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Interesting. It's pretty. There's a ton that's just unnecessary. Good, don't get me wrong, but only if you're trying to lose hours and hours to hyper-immersive cowboy fantasy. But unnecessary if you just want a normal good time in a fun world. There's a whole quest line I never touched for the same reason. Yeah, but the slight difference with that, I understand and I agree with you, Mia. Except I'm a completionist. I have to do everything. Part of my enjoyment is the doing of everything. However, it's why I stay away from Fallout. It's why I stay away from Skyrim. It's why I stay away from GTA. One of the reasons is because there's so much of something, it would be all-encompassing. It's why it took me 170 hours to finish Elden Ring. It's just so much of everything, and I have to do it all. That's why I stay away from those games. I 100%ed Red Dead 1. It took me a very long time to do it. That's all I pretty much played. So Red Dead 2 comes in, and it's more. It's just overwhelming. There's just too much. So I have to stop. I have to tell myself no. That's part of the reason why I wasn't. Oh yeah, it changed Chris's life. Why is it so dark down here all of a sudden? The fuck? gonna get murdered? It's just too much for me. Too much stuff, too much things, too much collectibles, too much have to do this, too much have to do that. And that partially overwhelmed me. And it detracted me from the game. You can't, I refuse to give a shit about quests that are like, bring me 13 perfect rabbit tails and 7 immaculate fish pelt. And 10 pure bear testicles. I just want to be a cowboy. And that's why that game provides everyone to play it how they want to play it. It allows you to play it how you want to play it. Allows Chris to play it how he wants to play it. And there is no wrong way to play it.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, I gotta find a key again. It's in a chimney. How the fuck am I gonna find a chimney? It's either a chimney or Santa. Is it tied to the ranger cabin? Let's go see. So I look forward to playing this. I'm going to play another short game. And then we're going to reassess. Because I also have Resident Evil 4 Remake. I also have Cyberpunk.
More of those rhymes.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Just give them treats and pray that they won't rock your house down to the ground. I'll have to get some of these fan darlings. Thankfully, Chris isn't a fan darling. He has a legitimate reason. Plus, Sadie Adler is awesome. Treats. Bear? Child?
Doesn't make sense. Nah. Ugh. Doesn't look right. Keep trying. Think, Saga.
Child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. So the child goes into the home. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Just give them treats and pray I want to rock your house to the ground. I don't know. If you want to look it up and tell me, that's fine. I get these. If I don't get it immediately, I don't like the esoteric whole riddle bullshit. I'm not a fan. And that's just a me thing. Wait, hold on. Monster. There we go. That fucking helps. Monster gets that.
Yes.
Makes sense now. Giving me the actual doll. People play cricket games, don't judge. Thank you. Yeah, some people like DBD. It's crazy. Test sites in Bright Falls, Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard. Okay. It's come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Brightfall Station. Don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. From Vega to Dr. Campbell. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods. And Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Ooh. He calling you a bitch? Remember that weird woman you called out wearing sunglasses and lurking in the dark back and watery? Possible agent, perhaps? Yeah. Possible agent, you're right.
They're all so soft and sad.
I'm out of space for the charm. Got another coffee mug. Yeah. I'll have to come back for it. I'm sure there's a collect all. Oh yeah, the key. How am I gonna get on the goddamn roof? This is not what I meant. You tell me. Let me go back to it. Is it this way? This gets me out. Oh, fuck.
Tourists this year!
Now you're gonna light up. And of course I'm full. Fucking hell. What is that? Shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. Oh, there's fucking... Is this a save your bullets type game? Kinda? Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me think about what I'm gonna fucking get rid of. I'll be right back. First off, Chris, I had to piss, all right? Not taking a shit. And second off, surprise dance party? What? What is... Oh, man. Just chaos and madness in here. Chaos and madness. Resume game. What am I fucking dumping? Let's get rid of that. I should be used to that. Oh, there. Pistol ammo. Yeah, I needed that. Yeah, I should be used to chaos and madness. All right, so this. That's a depiction of Santa on a roof. And there is a red arrow pointing to the chimney. Am I incorrect in that assessment? Meaning I have to find a chimney? Or a fat man? Chaos, mate. Constant chaos. Yes, you are right. Am I incorrect in that? Because usually the keys are nearby. Well, look at the picture. Hold on. This is locked. I need something to unlock it. I don't have something to unlock it. And usually they have hints on the top of each chest. This one, look at the pic. Look, you nerd. It is a picture depicting Santa Claus and his reindeer on a rooftop. Santa is near a chimney. If you look to the right of that, there's a little red arrow. To be honest, going to be real, there's been too much Cyberpunk between my playthrough and now to remember all these little puzzles. Fair. Besides, I can't, even if I open this up, I'm full. I can't do anything. I can't collect anything, so we'll wait on that then, really. It's alright. There's a chimney somewhere. It's asking for my assistance. We're going to head... What's this? Oh, look at that. And it's right there. I was right. It was only at the base of the chimney, not the top of it. Granted, when I open this up, I'm probably not going to be able to collect any of it. But at least it'll be on the map for me, so I can come back. More people? Me with the big brain. Nah. Never to figure out the hint with Santa's butt. We're making things so complicated. No, we're not doing this.
Read about it.
Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, bud. I had you.
Fucking monsters.
At least they're dropping loot now. I'm good. Rest well, Chris. Why are you making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Yep. Yep. Just you and me again. Yes, Mia. Just you and I. Maybe more than just you and I. We might have a lurker or two here.
Oh, another rhyme.
Don't trust the bear. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. From the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. Lurkers don't count, they're not real people. The child was wrong, it was her mother owl all along, on a boat grabbing a towel, it's already gone. So, child, beach. Where's the beach? Beach? Beach. From the water a monster rose. Mom's in a boat. So mom's in a boat. What, child here? Yeah. You creepy bitch. Oh, we got big uns. Trying to shoot. All right. Oh, wow. Come on. You don't need that face, do you? Now I can use my health. Try to save it, but whatever. There we go. They don't drop anything?
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Not bad. I mean, that was a poor exchange. I lost all that ammo. Wait, is the arrow still over here somewhere? Nope. Lurkers don't count. You're so savage, Mia. Beach.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Take it. Right, the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Not wrong. Alright, let's go back to the case word real quick and just put out all the shit. Unless it's you during the lurking, then you count so much, actually. Duh, of course. All this for later crap. It's kind of annoying me. Bright Falls. Yep. Bright Falls. Nursery Rhymes. Missing 2. So disgusted. I cleared all that. Oh, it won't let me clear it all. This was what drives me crazy.
Think.
Yeah, that should be clear now. Profiling's all good. Ooh. Semi-reduced time between shots. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. Perfect accuracy. Pull shot towards enemy weak spots. Increased damage. Penetrates enemy's darkness shield. Ooh.
Aiming
Next
through
one.
the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
I'm getting this next, obviously. Alright. Where am I at? Oh yeah, I was gonna go here. I know there's gonna be stuff in here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Okay. That's where the charm is. Give me your cookies. We're full up. Got a lot of supplies back there. We run back here. We're going to go up this way and then over. Just trying to sweep the area, you know? Okay. Time to go to the boatyard.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No. It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner, for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come to save me.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Optional investigate the I did investigate the previously flooded area. Didn't I? Why would it say that if I hadn't already done it? Did I miss something? There's up here. I'll have to let that go. As much as I don't want to.
Another one of those rhymes.
5 little monsters out on the sea competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Wrong one.
Okay.
I'll check it in a second. Right. Some of these are easy, some of these are a little not. What's up, Herman? How you doing, bud?
Waiting. Lights flicker.
I'm doing that thing where it's literally only the audio of my stream. They didn't drop anything for me? Bro. What are you doing? Just chilling, man? Another charm I can't fucking pick up. Oh. Alright, what am I dropping? Literally nothing. I have to come back for it. Alright. 3 enemies, 3 headshots. Woke up and sleeping more irregularly again. That sucks, dude. Hopefully it's not a, hopefully it's not going to be a thing. We don't want that, bud. I want you A-okay. It's on the inside. It's not ideal for sure. I see the positive as me actually getting a good amount of... If you're getting sleep, get sleep, bud.
I can't force it open.
Damn, this girl really wants in that door. Oh, let's go back to the Oh Dear Diner. Yes.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I agree, ma'am.
They think they're so mysterious, they're ridiculous for that.
Miss being in the streams. Well, I missed having you, you fucking dummy.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried, Jules. Well, I'm fucking
Who,
worried
what do you
too.
mean? Hold on. First off, define
One of us
Skyteed.
needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Too, so I'm avoiding the streams. Oh, I get it. Can't sleep, so I thought maybe your voice would help. I have been told many times that my voice is very monotone and boring, and it can easily put someone to sleep. So by all means, if it's going to help, go for it, bud. Herman, I actually got a... So I was in Skyteed's last stream, and I mentioned that I'm 20 hours in, and she said she's interested in seeing what I think of the game. I said, I'll give a breakdown when I'm done, you know, as I said. And then sometime last night, she messages me on Discord. She's like, I can't wait. Tell me what you think so far. So I gave some basic opinions on it. She's like, that's awesome. She's like, I think this way, but I'm hurry up and finish it. I'm joking, but not. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I'm working on it. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. He got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Scoter, you were that person. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Is she really about that life? I bust into it for this? Just this. That's all I get? Bro.
I can't get through this.
I've never liked her more than when I read that diary entry. Fucking relatable as hell. So yeah, that's another reason why I'm streaming tonight. I missed Monday and Tuesday because I was tired. But I figured, let me start getting through this fucking game. And she's waiting to hear the answer as to how I think. How do you dance to that? Fucking weird. Down the alley, hang a left.
Another cult stash?
1st January, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. 17th January, took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park, great memento. 2nd February, damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. 31st February, Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint, painted an extra layer. 03 March, tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26 March, replaced a screw on the purple park bench. I never wanted to tell you about your monotone voice, Gabriel. It was the only reason I drank on DVD Saturdays. I fucking knew it. I knew it. So 3 of these things. Town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Where's town hall? Moose statue in the park. Thanks, Scudder. Park's trash. Tree in the park. Park bench. Guess we're going to the park for all these things. And the park is up here, I think. Yeah, park's up here. Thanks, Coder. I'd be lost without your direction.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Okay.
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
You're a weird goddamn lady. Alright. Point it outwards. Double up. I don't think the thickness is in a mass thing, a weight thing, as much as it is a camaraderie thing. Herman, you're not, that's... I know you're joking. Appreciate me and miss playing games with me. I offered a different and better dynamic. I'm working on getting back. And I enjoyed playing with y'all as well. Very much so. The fuck? Oh, I already collected that. That was the park. I guess not. Some of them thieves be thick as... Done. So we've got a double up. Got a double out. Double out's the flowers. The double up's the gazebo. Thieves after a successful night of thieving.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Oh, it won't let me. So I guess I can't go up now. Double out for the flowers. Double up for the gazebo. I want reception. Giant moose statue.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Supposed to go to the sheriff. I'm not going to the sheriff's station
I've
just yet.
seen some crazy things in my life, but I don't know.
Yeah. Don't mind me, FBI.
Another cult box.
Oh, up here. Or a buoy. Motherfucking buoy. Not just any buoy, a motherfucking buoy. Where'd you get your shark emojis from? Was that Bianca bullying me? Bianca was bullying me and I had Witchy do it. And she got mad because I didn't give her any guidance, so she chose it herself. I think that's a 9. Yep, those.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
797 blank 97. I could brute force it. I've got 2 of them already. That's a 6. Some stand in the darkness if we're step in the light. If you steal from the cult will come for you. Shut up. Oh, that felt so good. You know how good that felt? Oh, it's like someone popped my back. Gave me a set of Skytenfall. Really? happens, there better be a clip for her. And since you had the craziest Titanfall 2 clip where you killed Riley 3 times in a row, I'm leaving it to you. First off, that 3 times in a row thing was pure fucking luck. Herman can attest to that. Granted, it was an amazing clip and I enjoyed it very much, and it really tilted Riley. So I appreciated it. But that was just sheer luck and happenstance. Don't you all caps me, young lady. Skytenfall? Bro.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Okay, it's a stun. Alright, cool. We're going back and collecting all that shit. Skytenfall is fucking genius, and I will not be taking any criticism to this time. Alright, well, when I do play, if there comes a time, speaking of that, I broached that subject with her in the last stream. I said, what sacrifices do I have to make to the scheduling gods to play? And she said that we would have played already if it wasn't for our PC issue. So once she gets all that resolved, she's genuinely interested in playing. And then when we do play, I will let her know that someone called it Skytenfall and see what her thought is on that. Good. You'll clip that? All right. Clearly won't have taste and refinement and will love it, obviously. All right? I mean, if you say so. All right? Absolute shame in her voice. I could hear it now.
A charm for my bracelet.
So yeah, whenever that time comes, don't you worry, Mia. As for recording quality content, I'm not that good. I'll do my best. Peak of the more futuristic FPS plus big bad robots, exactly. And Chris, no promises on that on that noise. Flashbang straight ahead. That felt good. I'm not scared, I just don't want to waste fucking ammo. So yeah, bad guy, blah blah, whatever. I do like how this game handles that, the enemies, better than the other one. It's a good thing you'll just say it was someone. I put way too much effort to integrate Mia to Sky Server. The sacrifices you have made, Herman. They do not go unnoticed. You're fighting the valiant effort. you don't think you've ever seen me scared of anything? I mean, that was something I was talking about in one of the servers the other day, was how I don't play scary games because I don't get scared. Just name dropped her. Yeah, I saw that. I'm fine with that. I was making a comment about how I don't play scary games because I don't get scared. But then you're ignoring that. I've experienced that many times before. Yeah. I've already been here. Okay. I don't play scary games because I don't get scared. However, I was then thinking and wondering, am I missing out on decent story? Because I'm concerned that I'm not going to be scared by it, but the story itself is decent. So I'm reassessing my thought process on playing scary games. Even though I don't get scared, there's still story involved. And if I appreciate horror films, even though I don't get scared, why wouldn't I appreciate horror games, even though I don't get scared? Granted, I'll be playing it because I know it's a good story that just happens to be scary, as opposed to a scary game that its only thing is scare, right? If that makes sense. Optional, investigate the previously. I went all the way down here, explored all this, came down, explored all this, all around here. I went through all here. What am I missing? Because this was all flooded down here. 100% agree. If it's got a good story, it's worth it, even if the scare aspect isn't there for it. Right. What am I missing? I just used the bolt cutters. Missing the town hall. I remember playing Friday with you. I wouldn't say you were scared. I just battered you to death. Yeah, I know. That was fun, though. That was legitimately just a fun experience. I've already done this. Oh, yeah, I was working on that guy. Where's that moose? Oh, they spray painted. Or the purple bench.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you do know something after all. You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge. Rowdy folks, rowdy habits.
I wouldn't put it past them. Watery definitely has that kind of a rep.
I didn't see her hydrate, Mia. Hold on. Thank you. Am I interested in the DBD spinoff game? Hell yeah. Most definitely. I really am. Drink up, buttercup, she says. Let's see. We have flowers. So we're gonna do. Monsters live in the woods. Imagine a prequel. Looking forward to hearing more of the lore. I think it is a prequel. And I'm also excited for the lore. You could feel the eye roll. Yeah, eye roll is real. Goals, optional. I'm going to have to pass on the optional. I don't want to waste too much time. Go to the sheriff's station. All right, back to where all the weird noises were in the sheriff's station. What's up? Go right over here. Die. You know how it is, right?
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Wait, whoa, what? Sorry, Rickard. Mr. Ray, leaking out!
All clear, Estevez.
Give my arrow back, you bitch. Everybody got fucking murked.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Someone on this writing team has a thing for boondoggle. More people say it in this one game than I've heard in your life. That's funny. Fucking boondoggle. Some 308. They're gonna play that remaster remake of the first RE again, which makes me wonder. Go ahead and ask you a question. What's your experience with? How do you feel about tank controls? My experience with tank controls. Resident Evil 1 came out for the PlayStation in 1996. I was a senior in high school, and I really had no friends. I had a couple people that I associated with at school who are also outcasts. And what we would do before school and during lunch would usually hang out in the library. One of the two people that I hung out with, I think there were three people that I hung out with that was around my age. Also, you probably don't remember this, nor should you, but para-utilitarian was the word Tanner had the fight of his life with. That's funny. We had a computer, we had two computers in the library at that time. This was 96. And one of the kids would play MUDs on the computer. The MUD was a multi-user dungeon. Think MMO, but ASCII, ASCII, like NetHack drawn out kind of thing, where you're dungeon crawling and your icon is like a little X and you have to use the arrow keys. And anyway, he would do that. And I had two other friends, I think it was two, maybe three. We just hang out in the library and just shoot the shit. And Resident Evil 1 came out on the PlayStation, and we played. And I remember playing it later. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time, but I remember going over to one of these kids' house to watch them play it. And generally thought he meant a real tank. No, tank controls were, when Resident Evil came out, the way you controlled Jill, it was very tank-like. It was a weird way to do it because as you navigated the mansion in Resident Evil 1, they had prefix cameras with rendered backgrounds. And if you were in a hallway and you were walking down the hallway and there was a door on your left and you pushed left on the D-pad to enter the door, you would have to load the new room, so you'd get a loading screen of a door opening and closing. And if you're still holding left, even though the new room had you at the bottom of the screen walking away from you up to the top of the screen, if you were holding left, you would still be going forward. So it'd be really confusing when you get in a new room and you have to do what you do, because with tank controls, you couldn't move in a direction and turn your character at the same time. If you wanted to turn your character, you had to stop moving, rotate your character, and then move again, kind of like a tank, right? Up is forward, down is back, yet left spins you left and right spins you right. There's no strafing. It's for that camera setup, right? So if you wanted to go like halfway into the room and then go left, you'd have to walk halfway into the room, stop moving, turn 90 degrees to the left, and then start walking again. That was part of what made the game so stressful, was navigating. You had to move like you were in chess. Very rigid, much rigidity involved in how you were moving around. That made it strategic in a way and annoying in a lot of other ways. I think tank controls, for me, are nostalgic. And I'd be able to put up with it because I grew up with controls like that. However, it is a sign of its time. And I'm glad we don't have them anymore. I don't think tank controls are in the remaster remake of the first Resident Evil. That first Resident Evil came out for the, well, hold on. Resident Evil 0 came out for the GameCube. RE1 remake, I don't remember, or remaster, I don't remember that came out. As for your question, how do I feel about tank controls? They were a sign of their times. They were very much appreciated to help elevate the aesthetic that the first Resident Evil game was put into play. And I think RE2 and RE3 had tank controls as well. Yeah, RE2 and RE3 also had the tank controls. It was when RE4 came out that you went to an over-the-shoulder, behind-the-back camera where it was more fluid. So yeah, they were fun at the time. I would be able to handle it because I'm used to playing the game like that. But it's definitely fucking different, man.
Makes sense.
They have an option to use more normal controls in that remaster remake. I opted to use them to get the full experience. Now I have to deal with the normal controls clashing with the camera. It took a while, but once you get used to it, it's pretty fun. It is. It is really fun. Your RE0 on the game. Alright, that's why.
The cell door won't open without power.
For the GameCube, I primarily played some Wind Waker, a lot of Mario. Remember the game Flashback? It was an early 90s game. I watched my brother play it. It was ahead of its time. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to, hold on, let's see. Flashback video game. '92 for the Super Nintendo. I think I'm aware of it, but I don't think I ever actually played it. Reminds me of Another World. Huh. That brings me back, though. Just looking at the aesthetic of that one. Got it for $1, but you haven't played it yet? I look forward to hearing about it. Bright Falls. There's that one. Bright Falls. There's that one. Nursery Rhymes. Bright Falls. Got all the Bright Falls ones. Nice. Lunchboxes. Got Anthem in the store for $1 with the Reese's. I don't think I'll ever play it, but I thought, why not? Yeah, I saw that was Dream and Tanner were actually playing it. I remember I had a friend who was very excited about that game and paid full price when it released, and we were trying to talk him out of it. He did not get talked out of it. Can I get in? Hell yeah. Better regain your mind. Revolution for the brain. UFOs, Myth and Reality Part 1, 2, and 3. Don't forget. Alright, it's obviously a code. Research proposal, Alan Wake and Cult Connection. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14-54-5326 for the full proposal. Emergency Incident Report. The Lake House, research facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington, has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations of the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. It's fun for a little while because I love hopping in Iron Man suit and just fucking around the space fantasy world. You can just run out of they gave up on it and just did, yeah. You played that by yourself, supposedly. I don't usually think sad when it comes to me, but at that time I did. Cute. You two nerds.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
Yeah, that's a point of interest I'm going to need. There's a hand flare I can't take right now because I am full up. Let's quick slot you right here. There we go. Got 3 fucking charms. Time to go see what happened to Casey. It's really not good, I know that.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Pitch fucking black.
Another locked box.
Where are the cult of the tree? I'll come back for the rest of those later. Yeah, get some sleep, my friend. I'm doing my best to have fun. Hope you get your rest. Oh, thank you. I can start putting this shit in here. I'll leave this here for now. Let's go and collect the rest of that shit. I'm surprised I got this box so easily. Get that flare up here real quick. Cool. Oh, that's the door. Yeah. Still showing as a drawer. Even though I definitely opened it already. Weird. Oh yes, I needed that a lot. Save spot. I'll take the save spot. Right now to organize. Move you. Move flashbangs, that is. Alright, so handgun with ammo, shotgun with ammo, rifle with ammo, crossbow with bolts. Battery packs are right there. Got health on the left, consumables on the right. As for the consumables, I'll go back to you. I'm going to keep you quick slotted to right here. Quick slot you right there. You're still down there with you up there. Yeah. All right. All right. Return 6. Scratch. Wait, I couldn't do anything with the boiler or anything, right? It's not this. Power the basement. Yeah, but where would the basement... I'm assuming maintenance would be where that is, but apparently that's not the case. Let's go down here and get creeped out, right? Flare, okay. Barely glanced at the end of his message and saw Gil for a second. Herman.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
I'll clear that in a second. Actually, I got time. Swept through this last time. I'm glad they restock. Alright, where's Injury report, Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury, 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. 7:30 a.m. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further examination and testing. All right.
Hey, Anderson.
Oh, you're right there.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
I literally have
Gave me
a
chance
trauma
to
pad
have
here.
A nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
See if linking cult activity to Wake.
Nah.
So that incident with the cult 3 years after Wake disappeared, I'm theorizing that is Scratch related. Yeah. Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then it could refer to either of them. Right. the game is telling me that hasn't been selected when I know it has. I literally just did it right there. Shoebox. You there. Shoebox. You to there. Still have two open. Alright. Quick save. So where's the fuse go then? I'm confused. There's a fuse box. It's all for when the power comes back on. Is there a fuse box down here that I missed? I would assume the fuse box is in here. That's where maintenance is. Right? There is no fuse box in here. It's not in here. That's not it, is it? No. It's not you. Against this. Against this, no. Here. Literally checking every fucking wall. So I'm not seeing where it would be. You get tripped up right there. It's annoying. I doubt it's in the medical room. But we'll check this. I'm going to rule out every wall where a fuse box would be. Yeah. Every wall in this room has been checked. We're checking the room in here. Oh. For fuck's sake.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Cool. You good, dead man?
Cards in the general.
More coming down.
Cool.
American!
Where'd you go? I see you. Come on up.
Restless dream!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I like how we have Estevez from the FBC people in general using the same terms for control instead of take and dark presence that Alan came up with. Yeah, I like that as well. She's one angry motherfucker. Double tap for extra measure. I'm tempted to. You don't think I got her? Thanks. Power's back on. So let me go back. Alright. Down some. I'm still all vibrated because she was attacking me at the time. Let me try to save and then reload. Maybe get rid of the vibrate. Alright, no vibration. We're good.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well.
Oh,
They're
all
the
right.
ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Oh my. Staff kitchen policy reminders. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Important information. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount plus interest and add it directly into my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay, or I swear to God I'll sue. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Deerfest safety preparations. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top-security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I warned you about this a half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. No, these are all bayonets. One of the games I have that I need to play, Bayonetta. What would this be a code for? Let me jot this down. Sorry, give me a second. I'm writing these down, so I don't have to come back to this again. Oh, J0. K is 1. That's 2. I guess the next one starts off at 0 as well. not? I don't know. Damn. Maybe my code's off then. Or maybe I'm just barking up the wrong tree.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so where were we? So we had just... I'm currently back at the station. What about? They were talking... All right, oh, good lord. Talk about Titanfall 2, or as some people have tried to coin the phrase, Skytenfall, for when we play multiplayer. But that's neither here nor there. That chaotic conversation can be addressed at some other point in time. Right now we're addressing this chaotic conversation of what's going on here. Just entering the station after the FBC just got wrecked. Found Casey. Getting into the jail cells in the back with the Kaleska brothers and trying to find Wake. That's where I'm currently at in the game right now. And I have been bloviating and extrapolating on other things in regards to theories and concepts. Some way out there, some not so much. So you'll be along for the ride. It's good to have you here. I mean, apparently you can't wait until I'm done to hear what I have to think, and you just want to stream of consciousness. I could be wrong, but I'm still going to theorize. This is all their stuff. Both the brothers.
Need the key.
That's not the key. How many keys? Lord almighty. Oh, well, look who it is.
Saga, do you have it?
She did.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child.
Oopsie.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Well, obviously you're
I have
going
the
to give me the
clicker.
clicker.
You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop it?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect it.
Fuck. Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Of course.
Controlling FBC generator cubes.
Got one.
2 more to go.
You had to join? Well, I'm glad you're here. Fuck you. Hit him with the stick? This dude is teleporting through me, Scooter. You want me to hit him with the stick?
Only one left. Doing great.
Headshot. Tater tot. It's a really cool visual. I'll give it that. Hit him harder? Thanks, Mia. You know what? I didn't think of that. I should have just hit him harder. Can I get some points for headshots? Can I? Maybe?
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
Gabe, he told to hit him with the stick. I know.
What do we do now?
All right. That was a really cool scene. And knowing that Scratch is not a separate entity, but actually a part of Alan. Or maybe he was pretending, yeah. Well, this now has to be my alarm clock. Every morning when I wake up, the game's definitely not over.
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the
You like that, Herm?
town. I'm the
Making my ringtone for someone? Wait, no one calls me, never mind.
It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt.
That's 64 hours. Oh dear God, no. No. Alright, I'll be real though. This is the kind of music that I usually listen to. So I was kind of joking about getting this, but I'm already at like 25 hours in this gameplay, so I am not surprised that 60 more hours would fit into this for me.
I'm dark, twisted, and cruel.
This is equal parts neat and equal parts kind of cheesy, and I approve. I approve of this. It's neat. They give you get thematic. Mia's equal parts cool and cheesy too, so I'm assuming she liked it as well. I mean, in theory, right? I don't know. Let's get moving. So I had made this statement a couple streams ago about the case board and how I enjoy the case board, but also I'm a little let down by the case board because the concept is really neat. The idea that in order for you to get to a conclusion, you have to seek out the appropriate clues, plot them in the correct order to then get to summations and conclusions, right? To then get to that next part in the story. I think this is a very unique and fun narrative way to get from story beat to story beat. What I've realized as I've played more of this is that this is, as I said the other day, Mia, this is very linear. You can't really be wrong, right? You're going to get the clues. It's going to force you to put them in the place they're supposed to be put in, and you're going to get the answer no matter what, right? It's just another step in regards to getting to that, but it feels like you have more control or interaction to get to that narrative next step, even though you kind of don't. And what I thought would have been very interesting in either this game or another game was to utilize this method of clue gathering and story continuing, but make it to where the user could be incorrect, where you get red herrings, where you get dead ends. And it's literally up to the user, when I say the user, I mean the player, to pay attention to what's happening in the story. So you have to make sure you're hitting the right things so you can get to that proper conclusion. So I embrace and I enjoy the fact that this is a different narrative way for us to explore the story and get to the next story beats. However, I'm a little let down because there's the potential here to make it much more inclusive and much more of a thought experiment than kind of this linear hand holding as you go through. Like, I'm going to be putting these case files down in here, but they're going to take it no matter what, right? I just got to find the right place to put it, and it's going to go. It's not a bad thing. Again, it's a neat way to do it, but I can't be wrong.
That's not right.
See? And then just say, okay, we'll go here. Yeah, well, I can't be wrong. Again, it's neat. I just wish there was more. But then again, there's the difficulty, and a lot of people get blocked in trying to get forward if they're not really grokking it as much as they should. These are still for later. Anyway, again, not a complaint per se, but just untapped potential for something.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Yeah, just my humble opinion on the matter. Again, I just work here, you know? And then these 4 later things are just annoying the shit out of me. Oh yeah, Sky, I hope your PC appointment went well. Or at least it didn't, like, go worse.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
There it is again, Mia.
You said
Boondoggle.
it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Okay, I promise you I will.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Well, FBC came in here all fucking guns blazing. I don't need this accusatory nonsense, though.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Wow, almost wish you went console instead. Damn. That's unfortunate. But you just push forward, right? Where the game gets more intensive as you continue. It can. There's some people in here. Mia's played through Red Dead already. I got 20 hours in and bailed, but I'll be getting back to it. So, but I did it on PlayStation. Glad the recording went smooth. PC went good.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
Herman did it too.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control.
Hell yeah.
Cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Some of you don't know how much I love Control and the FBC and all that. One of Mia's favorite games, depending on the day you ask her, at least, yeah. Control's so fucking good.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Everybody's just fucking wrecked right now. Her leg's all busted. He's literally getting consumed from the inside.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Just 100% normal day. 100%. It's like my reality is different from your reality. It's chicken and egg when it comes to reality. Reality and paracausality. That's going to be my byline for my next book.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Okay. This fucking game.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful.
That was cool.
Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
So at the beginning of the game, when you found Alan Wake washed up on the shore of the lake, it wasn't Alan Wake. It was Scratch pretending to be Alan Wake, and what we've thought of as the Alan Wake section of the game being a prequel to him washing up to the lake means it's not actually a prequel, and it's actually happening in real time right now, and he's still trapped there trying to get out.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yeah. Okay, nice little twist. Really like that. Anytime somebody fucks with the mind place through their sheer weirdness is kind of dope. You know what? I don't know why I was worried about spoilers. I'm going to forget half this by tomorrow. Yeah, nothing to worry about, Herman. You're good, bud. This is all going to be a blur of shit anyway. I agree, Mia. The difference was with the, when she mind placed with Tor and Odin, they kind of swapped seats, but it was in a positive manner, right? Because they're blood relatives. But when Scratch hit her right there, that's a negative thing. That's really cool. All right, this changes now. I'm more interested now in Alan, because part of me was not really as interested in Alan's part of the game because it was all past tense, right? I felt like narratively I was kind of going through the motions, no matter how laden with obstacles his path was. It was a predefined ending. We knew that Alan gets out, so this is all just kind of, I don't want to say filler, but it all felt like, yeah, we're getting backstory for this, and that's great and all, but let's get to the story, right? However, now knowing that that wasn't Alan, that was Scratch, and Alan is still in the dark place, makes me more excited to go back to play his part to get an idea of what's going on, because it's actually still happening real time. Granted, we're not going to talk about that, the video, the Nightless Night video in the theater that was all Finnish and weird. That's still something that I'm trying to process, and I don't know if I'm fully going to understand it. I've got theories, like I said earlier, but this is cool. This adds a little something to it, and I appreciate that.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Yes, Cold Case. Well, that's a whole different thing. I've seen it like 4 times now, so I understand it. I don't think anyone. I think it's supposed to be an esoteric art house auteur drama film with nuggets of truth and connective tissue to the main story. But all in all, it's just this thing. As for Cold Case, that's the whole Alex Casey thing, which is completely different. It does get a little convoluted, but so far I haven't been completely tripped up yet. However, everyone's told me it's the last act that gets all fucking weird, so we'll see what happens, right? Okay, now I want this gun. Where am I going? Files in the lock cell. Right. Another.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
That's great, Alex. So how close are you to playing Dark Skulls, by the way? So I've got a 50,000 point redeem for choosing my next game, and I know Scoter's been counting down the points until he can get me to play another Souls game. So I've got my itinerary for the games I want to play, but I fucking guarantee as soon as Scoter hits that 50K, They're going to redeem it, and I'll be playing Dark Souls 1. I know it. In my bones. But until then, I've got my Iona itinerary. Alright, story time. Remainder of the points is secret. See, I told you. They're just sitting there counting them points up, waiting. Just waiting to drop it on me. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Location Bright Falls, Washington. Interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. Unless I send you down a 200-hour AC Odyssey rabbit. I bought the gold edition of Odyssey. I haven't touched it yet, because I was still playing through Assassin's Creed 3. But I put that redeem in there. It's my punishment if you redeem it and make me play another 200-hour fucking game. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview is terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Report supplement. Read the Shadow summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow, A010, have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and is reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A. The Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Okay, yeah, this is kind of what we already know. But it shows that the FBC is aware, they're cognizant of Barbara and all that crap that went on before.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order, urgent, situation, approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. And additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. I wonder who that redacted was. Wait, missed that.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Item classification request 194-F. Summary of findings. Descriptions para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted, when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if this is no connection whatsoever. What's up, Tanner? A para-hesafer, as you like to call it? Yeah, para-utilitarian. Recording material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated, quote, Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE 35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion? The light switch is a possible OOP. OOP means object of power. But the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Hey Tanner, how you doing? So a para-utilitarian is someone who's able to utilize paranatural items. Para-utilitarian, the utilization of paranatural powers. Not the power washer is not an object of power. Just because it has the word power in it, Herman, doesn't mean it's an object of power. Objects of power are like the clicker and the lamp that Alan uses. Those are special things that can affect reality around them. So a para-utilitarian is someone who can utilize paranatural items or powers. Does that help a little? You don't have to say it again, Tanner. I promise you will never have to say that word again. But as long as you understand what it means, hopefully that helps a little bit.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
You got the meaning, you just not for the life of them make the syllables form a word. That's like sesquipedalian or flossinasana helipilification. Two words I like to draw out when people talk about long words. The definition of sesquipedalian is a very long word. And the word flossinasana helipilification actually means unimportance. Don't worry, there's no test. You don't have to remember any of those things. Busy file on Cauldron Lake, threshold on the reality. There we go.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, sorry.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
See file and capabilities of light switch object the clicker. Let's go talk to Grandpa again. Oh, I hate that it does that.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Mia. I'm impressed that you went and looked up sesquipedalian just to be able to type it out. All right, we've read that. We've read that. Oh, that's my bolt. Do I have to reload? Yeah, I gotta reload. It won't let me reload. At least I got it this time. All right. Let's check our map. There's a container outside. All right, calm down, Saga. Jesus. Anything else out here? Okay. See, it's my game's being dumb. It's showing me that that container's still there, even though I just emptied it out. Whatever. All right. Back to Estevez.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
All right, Saga. If I can... You absolutely did Google sesquipedalian, but I'm proud to report that I knew loquaciousness all by your own. I didn't doubt that. There's no doubt there about your loquaciousness, or your knowledge of loquaciousness. It is the quintessence of you. If the individual's clicker is a paranatural item, there is power. Yeah, I know.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Oh, yeah. Oh, these things keep popping up and it's driving me crazy.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams.
I love these guys.
From the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
All right. They were your favorites until Remedy decided to give you Snarky, Gage, and Nianek Ivanker. It just wasn't fair after that. I have no idea what that name is. Who is that? Did you make that name up?
I will use
Oh.
the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
It's a pretty woman, that's all I know. Herman, I'm proud of you. You're staying with the story. Now, what I want from you, Herman, in 500 words or less to summarize what's been going on in this game, as someone who's never played it. Not right now. We can do it later.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Beginning of the end game, to travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Interesting. All right, here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to say not yet right now. I'm going to save the game. And when we come back, we'll do some Alan stuff until it forces me to come back to Saga again. How's that sound? Because it sounds like we're getting into the final act, and I don't want to do it right now when I'm in Extreme Zone. I know you guys are going to say, sure, that sounds great. Don't you boo and hiss me, Mia. How dare you? How dare the temerity? The nerve. The gumption. So yeah, I'm going to say not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
We're going to save right now. And we're going to call it for tonight. Now, I will be returning regular schedule on Mondays. Help, you're being assaulted by the whole vocabulary. I haven't even begun to assault you with the whole vocabulary. I have not even begun to bloviate. Whoa, calm down. Jesus, look at that. Yeah. Monday we'll pick this up and we'll probably wrap this up on Monday. I mean, it looks like we're close to the end, right? Do not save over that save if you want to go for the platinum. That's why I made 2 saves of it. In fact, just because you're here, I made a 3rd save. Just for you. Just for you, Tanner. That'll help you sleep better at night. But yeah, this is it. We made a lot of progress tonight. I realized that I'm closer than I thought I was going to be, and Tanner's forever known as the save guy. He just gave me shit because I only had 1 save. That is it for tonight. Again, I'll be back Monday and Tuesday, and we're going to knock this bad boy out. I'm enjoying myself much. I'm enjoying all of your presences here. I appreciate you all for being here. And as I always say, whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, or whether you didn't speak at all, it doesn't matter to me. All that matters is that you were here and you were able to enjoy yourself for a bit, escape the world, escape the day, and have some fun time watching me play a game, and just ramble on for hours at end, and sometimes be good at the game. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I'll be back Monday, regular time, to definitely do more of this. But until then, I want you all to enjoy your weekend. Good luck tomorrow at work, or tonight at work. No, we appreciate you. Look forward to listening to you finish the game. I'm glad. Enjoy your time. It's always a pleasure, Herman. You know that. And as I always say, and I always truly mean this, please be safe. Please be kind. Please take care. I'll catch you all later.